Festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Opening day baseball on the show. The Atlanta Braves and the Washington Nationals. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton on the call. So the Washington Nationals with a gloomy outlook heading into the season. Definitely a long shot to contend. Singy, how do they outperform expectations and give that fan base some hope?
Boog, I got a feeling these fans are going to have to enjoy the little things this year. Maybe a fan favorite has a great season. Maybe a prospect really emerges or something. But this roster, it's just not cut out to go toe-to-toe with the league's best.
So just about set now. And today's starter, Mackenzie Gore. What do we have on him?
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Next offering misses. Ball one.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Here comes a pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 1-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Vaughn Grissom next up for the Braves. That's in there. It's 0-1. That misses off the outside edge.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Off the mark there, and it's 2-1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
One down, base is empty. Down the line towards the corner. Meneses glides to his left, brings it in with a nice running grab. 2 down. Here's the Atlanta Braves lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series. So, Boog, you're the fashion police. What do you got on Ronald Acuna and the way that he accessorizes the uni?
Oh, Singy, I dig it. The Braves base colors red and blue. And that one almost got him. Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. And another ball. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Down in order go the Braves. Now it'll be Washington's turn. It's a scoreless ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at the ballpark, starting on the mound in this one, Spencer Strider. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
Well, when your numbers are coming in under 3 as a starting pitcher that's going out there every 4th or 5th day, taking the ball, competing against really good big league hitters, it's extremely impressive. And you wonder what he figured out last year that he can carry into this season that can help him to maintain that number or even drop it lower. We'll see, but we know he's got good stuff, and he should be really good in this one today.
Next offering is fouled back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
The 2-1. And there's a ball. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Arcia hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Dave Martinez lineup for the Nationals. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for him. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
Here's Lane Thomas. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. The 0-1. And that's in for a strike. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
And he deals. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
And now Kendall Reaves. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Garcia leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that is that. Nationals leave one, scoreless after 1. Welcome back. Here is Matt Olson.
The first baseman, Matt
Gore back to work. Line drive, base hit, right field. Around first, digging for 2. And he pulls in with a double for his first hit of the year.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Ozzie Albies at the plate now. That's ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. Dave Lawrence behind the plate today. Consistent and pretty accurate with the balls and strikes.
Yeah, he's one of those guys, Spook, that just keeps the game moving. Nothing overly unique about the strike zone that he calls, and as a result, he's appreciated by both sides.
Ozzie Albies, a young guy that's putting together an impressive resume. Already 2 times an All-Star, twice he's won the Silver Slugger, and he's one of the smallest players in the league. And Albies is retired. Here's Austin Riley. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that's in there for strike 1. 1 out and a runner at second. And now it's even up. Kicks and deals. Line drive. And there's 2 down. Here's Marcell Ozuna. First offering misses the mark. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He sends it out of here. His first homer of the year. It's 2-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Base is empty with 2 away. Orlando Arcia next up for the Braves. Good eye right there. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it on his own, and that'll do it. Braves pick up 2 on the long ball. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Here's Sean Murphy. The pitch. Murphy goes 6 feet 3 inches, hitting 9th in today's lineup, and he took home a Gold Glove in 2021. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Puts it away for the out.
Well, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
Harris, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. Out there to center. And it drops in.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Now the 0-1. That's inside. Harris, the base runner at first with 1 out. Next pitch is outside. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. To second, Abrams. Over to first. That's 2. Nicely done. 1-6-3. Bottom of the line to kick the pitch. And ball 1 to the right fielder. Singy, Acuna is one of the most talented players in the game. Rewind, he debuted in 2018. He was only 20 years old. That's a laser base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock. Here's Matt Olson. Doubled his first time up. On the corner for a strike. 0-1.
Yeah, I can't imagine, Boog. I mean, when I was 20 years old, I was still trying to figure things out in college, and now you're a kid with all the cameras on you, playing in front of thousands of people.
Oh, 0-2 now. That one drifts inside.
2018. He went on to win the National League Rookie of the Year that year. Just showed how he was setting the table for a really great career.
The next offering misses. The count now 2-2.
One of the things for me was just how comfortable he was, the exuberance that he brought to that dugout into that clubhouse. Saw Atlanta Braves organization that's normally pretty straight-laced, buttoned up, having a lot more fun.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Grounded out his first time up. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. Snap throw to first. Acuna dives back in. Back over to first, and he's back in that time as well. Runner on the move. Foul ball. And a pitch. Now a screamer into the outfield. 2 down. And the batter now, Austin Riley. Pitch out, but no action. Acuna, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next pitch misses inside. 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and the speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Next pitch in for a strike. 3-1. And there's ball 4.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Ozuna in the box here, lets that one go for a ball.
1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
Pitch misses there. 2 balls, no strikes.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Next one off the plate inside. And now 3-0. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Arcia in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Ball 1 there.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
That misses the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Bases loaded. 2 down. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Ready to go. Bottom 4. Here's a big power threat. Kendall Reaves.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
The pitch. Outside. Foul ball there. The next pitch misses. Ball 2. Next offering is fouled back. Comes a 2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Got him swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. So digging in. at second here with 2 away. Next to hit for the Nats, Kendall Reaves, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First offering, and it just misses. And that's a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Pitch misses. 2 balls and a strike.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
So 2 on with 2 away. Joey Meneses digging in for the Nationals. First pitch not close. That misses, and the count is 2-0.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
That one inside, ball 3.
Ooh, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That pitch in for a strike, 3-1.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
Righty delivers. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Garcia on second. Reaves on at first with 2 down. And down on strikes. And the inning is over. Kendall Reaves digging in for the Nationals. Ball 1, no strikes.
Count 1-0.
Good eye right there. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
And that is in for a strike. And the count's even at 2. The pitch. And that one lifted in the air center field. Harris hauls it in, 2 away. This one ends 7-0. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for
Hey there, baseball fans. Justin Allegri. The season is still young. Let's check out some of the results from yesterday. Starting off in the National League East, the New York Mets put together 10 total hits as they took down the Fish in Miami 3-2. In other Metropolitan news, right fielder Starling Marte will be out of action for a few days according to team reports. He's dealing with a tricep strain. The Dodgers held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they made it a laugher against the Diamondbacks 7-1. Garrett Cooper grabbed 3 runs driven in as the Friars took care of the Rockies 5-4. The Houston Astros took down the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd 4-1. Gabriel Arias drove in an impressive 5 with 2 home runs, leading the Guardians over the Mariners 9-3. As always, thanks for tuning in. That's all we've got this morning. Enjoy the games later today, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Just about to get underway.
3. He's out. 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 4. Take the ball. He's out. Out.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the big-time power threat, Kendall Reaves. And first offering is fouled off. Fried, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Next one is off the plate. 2-1. Some background on Max Fried. He grew up in Los Angeles. He pitched his high school ball at Harvard Westlake, and he was teammates there with Jack Flaherty and Lucas Giolito. And it drops in. Kendall Reaves with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
And now it's Kendall Reaves, a switch hitter batting right. Over to first, and he's saved. Fried in high school wore number 32 because he loved Sandy Koufax. That one ran inside, almost got him. That one off the mark. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
That one's in there, and the count is 3-1. And he walked him.
Not the start to this inning he was hoping for on the mound. Now he's going to have to really dial it up against the bottom part of this lineup to get out of this jam.
To the right side, and he picks it up, and he'll put it in his pocket. The pitch. Swing and a pop-up. And the infield fly rule called. 2 on, 1 out. Ildemaro Vargas digging in for the Nationals. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. And a good eye there.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Here's a 1-1. And a foul ball.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Olsen settles under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
On the ground. Nice grab. The throw in time. Got him. And that'll do it. So the Nats leave a pair. We'll move to the third with no score. All set for the... One down. Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, Kendall Reaves. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And first offering is fouled off. Garcia, the lead runner at second. Thomas over at first with 1 away. Off the mark there. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Another 1-2. And a ball evens the count.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
And now it's filled up.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Garcia rounds third, headed for the plate. 1 runs in. Another comes in to score, and they take a 2-run lead. The throw to third, and he's out trying for 3.
Well, the defense definitely on the clock with that one. Everything had to be perfect to get the runner at third. And you talk about a throw on the money, the relay to third, just a good job all the way around.
And now
He's out. That hit him. He's got first. That's ball 4. Out. He's out. Ball 4. Take the ball.
Kendall Reaves digs in now. You know, Singy, this is true. Max Fried, the night before his starts, will sit down and take his scouting report and play MLB The Show to see how his pitches work against the other team.
That's pretty impressive right there.
And now the lefty, and fouled off. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Ball 4. Take the base. 3. Out. 3. He's out. 3. 3. Keep it.
Back. Now new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Colin McHugh.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
The pitch. Reaves in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that's outside. Next offering is downstairs. Inside, just missed.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Slings to first, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the...
Ball 4. Take the base. 3. Ball 4. Take the base.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall.
2.
Welcome to Inside the Show. Baseball is back in April. Let's check out some of the results from yesterday.
All right, just about ready for baseball. On the hill here. Back here in Nationals Park, we head to the bottom of the second, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Kendall Reaves. That one catches the zone. Strike one.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
The 0-2. And he shatters his bat on the ground into shore. Oh, he gloves it.
Boom, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Now it's the right fielder, Joey Meneses. That one's in there, 0-1. Reaves on at first, nobody out. Murphy tries to block it, but it gets away. Reaves into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up into scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
Got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it. And now it's Kendall Reaves. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Runner at second here, one gone. Pitch misses there, and the count is 1-1. And delivers outside. There's a strike at the knees. It's 2-2. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can.
And there's the third out. That'll do it for the inning. So one left for Washington. They're on the Up now for Washington, Kendall Reaves. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Line drive, base hit down the line. And that's going to get into the corner. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Joey Meneses will hit next. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Throw to second, save. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And that one wrapped foul. Reaves stands at second with no outs. Base hit, left center field.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And here's stepping in is the speedy Kendall Reaves.
Really good piece of hitting last time going to the opposite field.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, these Nationals being a little too patient at the plate in this game. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
One, two now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that's a strikeout looking. Strike three called and a slider at the knees.
That hit him. First base. Three.
Man at first with one gone. Kendall Reaves digging in for the Nationals. This guy has turned into a beast.
Whoa,
that misses. Ball one.
Always tough to turn two on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn two quickly.
And the pitch. Just missed.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Brian Snitker out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Bryce Elder won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. A new pitcher in the game, Pierce Johnson. This is his first appearance of the season.
It just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fires. To third. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Bases loaded with one away. And now up for Washington, Kendall Reaves. And the first offering is not close. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Brad Hand getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. Pitch misses, and that's ball 2.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Righty to the plate. To first, might be 2. Olsen to second, back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on.
Full, take the base.
Kendall Reaves digging in for the Nationals as the Nationals are down to their final out. Pitch is in there, and that is strike one.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Two outs. Now one missed. And here it comes. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
This is a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home feeling good about yourselves. You've got some good momentum, but at home you also have a higher expectation. Are expected.
Just about set to go. And starting. Bottom of the second. Now here is Kendall Reaves. Littell back to work. Close but called a ball. 1-0. And the right-hander deals. On the ground to the left. And it's through for a hit.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And the batter now, Joey Meneses. Throw over to first, and he's back safely. And takes low for ball one.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Up the middle. Steps on the bag for one. To Diaz. That's two.
Sometimes it's just a little bit smarter to go.
One out, runner at second. Kendall Reaves digging in for the Nationals.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
First offering misses badly for ball one. And it's fouled away.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Garcia, the runner at second with one away. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Next offering is fouled back. Kicks and fires. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Gets it there in time, though. And a tough play with a fast runner, but they get the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Joey. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now the third baseman, Kendall Reaves. Littell back to work. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And another ball.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there. I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
And now it's 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Up the middle. And he beats it. He's safe.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And now the right fielder, Joey Meneses. And first offering is fouled off.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
The 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Just misses there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Now one out to right. Raley racing in some more. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And there's one down. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Zach Littell done for the night, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Robert Stevenson. He's making his second appearance of the season. And now it's Kendall Reaves. He's 0 for 1. And it's just foul. That was close. 0-1 now. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Quickly to second for 1. Double play. They can't. Back.
3 out, 3. He's out. Ball 4, take the 3 out, 3 out.
He's 2 outs away. Here's the third baseman, Kendall Reaves. He's a guy who does it all. And first offering is fouled off. Fairbanks, the tall righty, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a sinker. And that one fouled off. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. One down, base is empty. And there's a ball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next one just misses. 2-2.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And they're down to their last out. Now it's the right fielder, Joey. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton. Just about set to go, and towing the slab in this one. Pat.
3 out, 3 out, 3.
Bottom half of inning number 2, and here is Kendall Reaves. 0-1. Making his debut here in April. Chris, I think we have to assume that means they see him as an important piece for their pitching staff this year.
I think so. I mean, they wouldn't have him here if they didn't feel he was ready to pitch at this level, and this is a great chance for him to prove himself.
And the righty deals. And a curve is down and in.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
That one misses in the dirt. Reaves tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
And now the right fielder, Joey Meneses. He was hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Trying to stay out of a double play here.
Bradley checks the runner. And he's back standing. Another move to first. And he's back again. The 1-2. No score here in the second. swing, and that one hammered down the line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is out of here. That's what the fans came to see, and the Nats have the lead. It's 2-0. So, Singy, this is a little bit of a surprise. A guy known for line drives hits one over the fence.
Well, if you're a little too early, you'll get some elevation in the ball, get out of the ballpark. For him, it's kind of a mistake, but you know what?
Ball four, take the ball. Hey now. Ball four, take the ball. Three.
Kendall Reaves digging in for the Nationals. A walk and a run scored his first time. Bradley keeping him close. First pitch just misses.
Well, these Nats showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Ball and a strike. And now 2-1 after that missed inside.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Next one misses, and that's ball 3.
3 balls, 1 strike.
That's a strike.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
Caught him looking for the K.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well, and you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Kendall Reaves. A strikeout and a walk. Checks over to first, back safely. That misses, and that is ball 1. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Siri squeezes it. Runner tagging from third. He'll score on the sac fly, and it's an 8-run lead.
Ball four, take the base. That's ball 4. 3. Ball four, take the base.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for number 39.
Well, we go bottom 6. Now, Kendall Reaves. Kelly back to work. There's the strike. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game looking at the pitching matchup where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Right-handed reliever stays alive. And it's even up.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
At the belt and fires. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And it's filled up.
3-2.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Next to hit for the Nats, Joey Meneses. He's already homered here in this one. First offering misses the mark. Meneses goes 6 feet 3 inches, 30 years old now. He joined the team as a free agent. Slice down the right side. Reaves gets his lead at first with nobody out. Close one, doesn't get the call. And a count 2-1. Right side, Margot settles under it, makes the catch, and there's one away. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. Check on the runner. Reaves back in standing. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. And a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
Smith, batting with one down, takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
The punch out there, and 2 away now.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider, tried to sit in between, just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Call. The next to hit takes outside. Next offering is in for a strike. Runners on first and third, 2 away. And he deals. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And the pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And a pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. In comes the run from third to add on. It's 10-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for Tampa Bay, number 36. Now pitching.
Bottom of the 8th, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Kendall Reaves. The pitch. That misses, and that's ball 1. Kittredge, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. In the air out to center. Siri in position. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. So digging in.
Offensive explosion today for these guys. They gave up a few runs, but they had more than enough firepower to turn this one into a blowout.
Final score here today, 10-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Here in Washington, D.C. First pitch moments away, showing the
Out. He's out. Out. 3. Out. 4-4. Take the base.
And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, Kendall Reaves. And a pitch. That's in there. Strike one. Just missed.
As a veteran out there on the bump, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
Next pitch is outside.
2 balls. 1 strike.
Glass now. Ready and deals. Line drive, base hit. Up now for Washington, Joey Meneses. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. And that's outside. Runner at first with no outs here. Next pitch misses. Now 2-0. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with guys going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
Another throw over, and they're keeping him close. Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see these guys a lot.
Yeah, Boog, these guys are all out there trying to do their best and perform at a high level. So when you respect that, I think over time you can develop a relationship with some of these guys.
Righty delivers. Oh, great stop. Fires to first, and they get the out.
Third basemen have to be so quick with their first step reactions. Hot shots like that. That's why they call it the hot corner. That's a perfect example, though. There's no way he gloves that one if he's not dialed in, anticipating something coming his way, staying on his toes every pitch. Really nice job to get back up, set himself, and make a strong throw across the diamond.
Next to hit, Israel Pineda. The 1-0. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
The pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The pitch. But the go-ahead run comes in to score. next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Nationals, Kendall Reaves. Singled and scored his first time. Out to short. Walls whips it across, and they get the out.
You're out. 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 You're out. He's out. Ball four. Take the ball. Out. Three. Out. You're out. Out. He's out. Out. Three.
Down the third baseman, Kendall Reaves. 1 for 2. Check swing, and he held up.
One ball. No strike.
So 2 balls and no strikes.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. He's painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
One down, base is empty. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that one's gone. Kendall Reaves with his first major league home run. A special moment in his young career, and who knows, maybe that'll open the floodgates for him.
Yeah, getting that out of the way can be a big confidence booster. It feels like a huge weight just been taken off your back. You can go up there with a lot less pressure on you now, and I wouldn't be surprised if he gets hot for a little while.
What do you remember about your first career homer, Chris?
Well, I remember it was off of Omar Olivares, and, you know, being there in Los Angeles against the Angels, just a tremendous day, great ballpark, and a special moment for sure.
Base is empty.
Out. You're out. Out. Ball four. Take your base. Three. Out.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Kendall Reaves getting ready to hit as the Nationals are down to their final out. Misses outside. Ball 1. Ripped on the ground to second. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Rays win the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Well, the goal when you go on the road is to at least play 500 ball. Well, they've been winning series. They win this one here. And you got yourself a little bit of breathing room, but you want to keep the same mindset. Let's go into the next place, and let's take that series again.
And your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Final line score for this afternoon.
John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. These fans get to see their team at home for the first time this season, Singy, and they want to help create a spark for their squad.
Well, clearly there's no place like home, Boog. A few road games didn't go their way to start the season. but they're at home now looking to right the ship. Should be a lot of excitement in the park today.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Coming up on the first pitch, today's starter for Colorado, Kyle Freeland. What should we keep an eye on here?
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery.
Can't hit him. He's got through.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kendall Reaves. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. And first offering is fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Next offering misses, and that's ball one.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with one out.
Couple of singles back to back. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
And now it's Kendall Reaves. Meneses on third, Downs at second, Reaves at first, one gone. Next offering away upstairs.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Ground ball left side, could be two. To second for one, and that's two.
Just trying to sneak one through.
And now
He's out. 3 out. You're out. Ball 4. Take the ball. He's out. You're out. 3 out. 3. He's out.
stepping in, the long ball threat, Kendall Reaves. In there, and it's 0-1.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Next one is off the plate. 1-1. And that's in for a strike. Swing and a ball popped up. Tovar snags it for the second out. One out, base is empty. Kendall Reaves digging in for the Nationals. Misses outside, and it's 1-0.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
That one pushed foul. Next pitch is downstairs.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
That one drilled left field. Bryant going back some more to the warning track, makes the catch.
The catcher,
Yeah, it's a really nice catch right there near the wall, and you have to use everything available to you. Know when your feet leave the grass and hit the warning track. Also,
It's a 1 out, nobody on. Kendall Reaves now at the plate.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Flied out to the warning track.
Ball 1, no strikes. Kinley measures 6 feet 4 inches, 220 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2017. Next offering is in for a strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
The next offering misses. 2-1. The pitch. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Slides, but he can't come up with it. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Man at second with 1 away. And it's the catcher for the Nationals, Kendall Reaves. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And now 2-0. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
The tying run at the plate. And there's ball 4.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Now it's Dominic Smith. That one finds the corner. It's 0-1.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
And they're at the knees. No balls, 2 strikes. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. He's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone. Sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Vargas at the plate now, and that's inside.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
Next pitch is outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Next one misses, and it's 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Pitch is in for a strike. 3-1. Righty to the plate, and they're all loaded up.
Well, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
2 outs, bases full, and Michael Chavis will get a chance to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that's in for a strike. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. That one to first. Diving, and he can't make the play. One runs in. Jones fires it to the plate. Not in time. He's safe. And we are tied. 2-run score.
That's a big-time clutch performance, Boo. Top of the ninth, your team needs you to come through, and you deliver a game-tying RBI base hit. Now let's see if they can build on that and get the lead. Put the pressure on the other side heading into the bottom of the all game. These guys had to battle with that 10th man, those fans making a lot of noise, but they took the lead in the ninth. In the bottom.
Just about ready to go. And on the hill, Kyle Freeland.
Out. He's out.
So 2 down. Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, Kendall Reaves. Big time power.
1 ball.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Two outs. And that's through there for a strike.
21.
On a line, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
That is it. The catcher.
And now it's Kendall Reaves. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
There's a strike. Out towards left center. And there's a hit. 1 runs in. Around third. Cut off. Now a throw home. And he's in there as they score a pair on the play.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. He obviously put a very nice swing on that pitch and really drove it towards the gap. But I'm pretty surprised he only ended up on first right there. And it's kind of hard to say if there was some hesitation.
Up now for Washington, Kendall Reaves. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And that's in there for strike one.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
And that's too high. Next pitch in the dirt. And that's ball 2. And a foul ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And now the lefty. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Makes the grab. 2 down. And now the switch hitting catch.
And hit him. First base.
1 down. Next to hit for the Nats, Kendall Reaves. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. And the slider just misses. Out to short. Sneaks through. Base hit. Thomas headed for the plate. He's in there. It's 5-1.
Well done. Drives in the run. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
One gone, runner at first. Now here is Ruiz. In there for strike 1. Right-hander kick steals. Bounce to the left side. It's through for a hit. Reaves around third. He will score. And the lead is up to 5.
Back-to-back base hits. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Alex Call.
Ball 4. Take the base.
Your attention, please. Now,
Ball 4. Take the base.
number 39.
2 on with 1 out. Kendall Reaves digging in for the Nationals.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
First offering misses the mark. Good eye right there.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. That one missed. Now 3-0. Fought off foul. The 3-1. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
And it's the catcher for the Nationals, Ruiz. A switch hitter batting right. This one smoked out to left. Bouchard right there to make the grab. Runner tags for home. Toba relay to third. Not in time. He's safe. Alex Call digs in now. Ball one, no strikes.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that's in the dirt.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
And here it comes. And a strike. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Step off throw to first. Reaves gets back easily. And that's down and away.
3-2.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Two on, 2 outs. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. Runner from third comes across. It's 10-1.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Really good swing right there. You got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
At the plate, Ildemaro Vargas.
0-1.
Strike 1. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
That misses the zone. 1-2 to count. Reaves, the runner at third. Call at first. 2 out of the inning. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So 2 runs. So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Tyler Kinley.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Here comes a pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Nationals doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say they've only chased at pitches outside the zone a little more than 10% of the time, which is excellent. So those numbers I just mentioned tell me they've been really smart at the plate. They're feasting on the healthy stuff and avoiding the junk. Kind of sounds like your diet, Boog.
And 1-2. And down on strikes he goes, and that's the first out. And now
You're out. Out. He's out. Out. 3. You're out. Ball 4. Out. 3. 3. He's out. Out.
11-6 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
The final.
Happy Saturday morning to you. Here's the news and results from Friday. Starting off in the National League East, the Washington Nationals pounded out 17 hits in this one as they took care of the Rocks in Colorado 11-6.
All right, ready to get. So 2 down, Kendall Reaves getting ready to hit. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. First pitch, and he just misses. Kicks and deals. And misses inside.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Man at second. That clips a corner. That just misses, and that's ball 3.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Good plate appearance there, able to take the walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
And now the right fielder, Joey Meneses, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. Check swing. Did he go? No. The 1-0. Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And he deals. Abrams over at second. Reaves on at first with 2 down. And that one fouled off. Swings and misses, struck him out. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors. Back here in Denver, and on the hill, the big righty, Trevor Williams. What's the word on him?
Well, a very solid.
Ball 4, take the race. Ball 4, take the race. Hey now, 3. 3.
Welcome back onto the 3rd inning, and here is Kendall Reaves. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Reaves measures 6 feet 6 inches, batting in the cleanup spot. He joined the team as a free agent. Next offering is in for a strike. Good eye right there.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And there's a foul ball. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Two now. That one missed. can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Oh, there's a small side.
So 2 on with 2 away. Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, Kendall Reaves. He's 0 for 1. That's in for a strike.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
The pitch. Next offering is outside.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball.
He got away with 1 there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
At the belt and fires. On the ground, right side. McMahon fires over to first. Out number 3. So the Nats leave a pair, but they hold a 2-0 lead. And welcome back.
Number 62.
The wind and the pitch. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
The next pitch misses, and a count 2-1. And that's outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And now it's filled up. Good job to fight that one off. Here comes a 3-2. And that's ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Meneses goes 6 feet 3 inches, 240 pounds, and he's a native of Mexico. Meneses stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Reaves gets his lead at first, nobody out. That misses the zone, and it's 2-0. And now 2-1. And the right-hander deals. Roll to short, could be 2. Good feed, that's 1. Plenty of time at first, that's a double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
Israel Pineda digging in for the Nationals. In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
0-1.
And that one missing low. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Didn't go. The 2-1. Just off the outside part of the plate. And he walked him.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate. But as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
Runner at first with 2 away. Dom Smith stands in. Smith, 27 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2013. There's a strike. That one lined softly the other way. It'll fall into left field for a base hit. Oh, the throw is wild.
He kind of muscled that one out there. Didn't get the barrel with it, but the important part was that he found a way to stay through the baseball and just drop it into center field.
Alex Call will hit next. 1 for 3. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Now 1-1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. On the ground to third. That's out number 3. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Nationals 5 and the Rockies 1. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Andres Machado. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Now pitching for Washington.
And now it's Elias Diaz.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Machado in his second season, 29 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. And takes low for ball 1. Activity in the Washington bullpen. A right-hander is up and throwing. On the ground, Garcia gathers and throws to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for Colorado, the center fielder, Chris Bryant.
Here's Chris Bryant now. That one misses. Ball 1.
Oh, boo, Chris Bryant, a kid who accomplished a lot right away getting to the big leagues. Former number 2 overall pick, won the Rookie of the Year, was named the MVP in 2016, winning a World Series with the Cubs. Over a 100-year drought. Man, you can't start your career much better than that.
That one misses. 3 balls, no.
He's out. 3. Out. 3.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Kendall Reaves. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. And a liner around into right center for a base hit. Garcia around third. 1 run across. Now 2 runs score. And it's now a 6-run lead.
Waste no time there. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
And in scoring position with 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Joey Meneses. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And a pitch. And there's a strike.
1-1.
Reaves stands at second with 2 gone. Strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a ball evens the count. And a pitch. Ground ball right side. And it goes just foul. Next pitch misses outside. Counts full 3-2. Swung on, popped up on the infield. McMahon brings it in for the 3rd out.
Take the base.
7-3 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire... I'm John... Just about set. Our starter in this one, Chase Anderson. What do you have on him?
That hit him. First base.
Top of the 2nd. Up now for Washington, Kendall Reaves. The wind of the pitch. Inside corner for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back. And that ball is gone. His 2nd of the year, and just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient and waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
And now the right field. Start of the 4th. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Kendall Reaves. Fouled off to the right. Anderson ready to work. And downstairs. And there's a ball. The wide to kick the pitch. Fouls one off. 2-2. Kicks and fires. Check swing. Now an appeal to 3rd. He did not go around. And the pitch. And there's ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Joey Meneses digging in for the Nationals. Anderson throws to first, and he's back in safely. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something.
And that one is lifted in the air. Doyle makes his way towards it. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. A run comes in on the play.
Well, everyone is thinking, Ed, would the runner have scored from first if the ball stayed in the park? We'll never know, but they do get a run across with a chance to do more damage in the inning.
Now it's
Ball four, take the base. Out. Out. Three. Out. Three. Take out.
back here at Coors Field. Here's some real power at the plate. Kendall Reaves. There's a strike.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And it's 1-1. And the righty deals. There's a swing and a drive. Jones reaching back towards the wall. Looking up. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route.
No. Davis comes on now. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. And stepping in is the speedy Kendall Reaves. First pitch just misses.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
And another ball. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
There's the strike, 3-1. A rope into right, and that's a base hit. Oh, he botches it. One run is in. The tag, and he's out. But a run does score on the error. So in the end, 10 men come to the plate. 6 of them come around to score. To the bottom of the... Welcome.
Ball four, take the ball. Three. And hit him. He's got three.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Kendall Reaves. He's already homered in this game. The pitch. Ball one there. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. And that's outside.
1 strike.
(3-1), and he couldn't come up with it.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Meneses, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Chop back up the middle. Rogers. The throw to first.
Out.
Now one gone in the ninth. And now it's Kendall Reaves. That's in there. That's strike one. Reaves leads off second with one gone in the inning. Way inside, gets out of the way. One and two here. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's 9-0.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
So a man aboard. Dominic Smith now at the plate. And a ground ball to first. To second, there's one. And it's a double play to end the inning. Back here in Denver. 9-0 your final in this one. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon.
It's Monday morning and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL East, the Washington Nationals completed the long 4-game sweep as they took care of the Rocks in Colorado 9-0. At the start of the day, the Rockies sit in last place in the National League West Division, and the Nationals sit in first place in the National League East Division. The Friars picked up 14 hits in total as they pulverized the Braves 10-4. As of right now, the Braves are atop the National League East Division, while the Padres are in third place in the NL West. The Mets went deep 4 times as they beat the visiting Marlins 8-7. Entering the day's action, the Mets are in 4th place in the NL East, and the Marlins are 3rd in the division. Jonathan India had an outstanding day, driving in 5 on 3 hits, leading the Reds over the Phillies 10-5. Heading into the day, the Phillies are in last place in the NL East, and the Reds are in first place in the NL Central. The Rangers launched 3 home runs as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 6-2. As of today, the Cubs are in 3rd place in the NL Central, while the Rangers are leading the AL West. The Milwaukee Brewers got the best of the visiting Redbirds 6-5. In the standings, the Brewers are in 4th place in the NL Central, and the Cardinals are at the bottom of the division. The Pirates finished off a 3-game sweep as they took
So just about set now. And today on the
Ball 4, take the base. 3.
So 2 down. Kendall Reaves digging in for the Nationals. In there, and it's 0-1. Meneses off of first with 2 away. Next offering misses, and the count even 1-1. Outside. Rip towards third. To second. Pulls him off the bag.
You know, 2-out errors are kind of like 2-out walks, and sometimes even worse. You know, you think you're out of the inning, but all of a sudden You got another out to get, and the offense has a great opportunity they're looking to take advantage of and make you pay for.
Hebert Ruiz up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Moniak on the move towards the line. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. Back in Anaheim. Getting
Ball four, take the base. That's ball four.
Well, you don't always know what to expect with this guy on the mound to start the game. He can be really good at times and turn in some real excellent efforts. For me, it'll tell us a lot to see how he's attacking the strike zone and pitching aggressively or not. If he's doing that from the jump, I think he'll be fine in this one. Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
next pitch misses. Now 2-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike if he swings or not.
Check swing. Appeal to first. And he punched. So 2 down, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Kendall Reaves. The other way, makes the catch, inning over. One out, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Kendall Reaves. And that's in there for strike one. Anderson, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a cutter, a sinker, and he occasionally uses a curve. He's got it, and there are 2 down.
That hanging.
Our final score.
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Monday. Starting off in the National League East, the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim knocked out 10 hits as a team as they bested the visiting Nats 9-4. Ronald Acuna Jr. was out of his mind with 3 home runs and 7 driven in, helping lead Atlanta past the Reds 10-8. Jurickson Profar was a force at the plate, driving in 3 runs, helping San Diego pass the Mets 6-3. The Marlins combined for 4 total home runs as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park 9-1. The Cubs only allowed 2 hits in the game as they took down the visiting Mariners 3-0. The Houston Astros totaled 13 hits as a team as they plundered the Pirates 11-4. Victor Caratini had a home run and 3 RBIs as the Brewers pushed past the Diamondbacks 4-3. The Cardinals combined for a 4-hitter as they took care of the Rocks in Colorado 3-1. The Dodgers put together 10 total hits as they got the win over the Giants in San Francisco 5-4. The Rays went deep 4 times as they beat the visiting Red Sox 12-11.
So just about set now. And starting in this one, Shohei Ohtani.
He's out. Out. Ball 4. Take the ball.
Kendall Reaves digs in now. Ohtani picks over Thomas. Back easily. Swing and a foul straight back. All right, Singy, you know I'm a dork. Shohei Ohtani, go back to May 5th, 2022 at Fenway Park. He tossed a complete... Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. The Rockets 1 to right. Third home run of the season. And they jump out front. It's 2-0.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out.
That's ball 4. 3. Ball 4. Take the base. Ball 4. Take the base. 3. Keep safe. Out. He's out.
Base is empty, 1 away. Kendall Reaves digging in for the Nationals. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. Check swing, went around, 0-1. Singy, Shohei Ohtani has been as advertised. Rookie of the Year in 18, MVP in 21. He has impacted the game in a major way. And then, of course, he was on the cover of MLB The Show in 2022.
Well, he's doing something that we've never seen done before, and just absolutely phenomenal that he can be that dominant on the mound and be one of the top hitters in the game. And just watching that, it's got to take your breath away a little bit if you're a manager or a teammate to see this actually happening before your eyes.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now, Joey Meneses. Ohtani keeping an eye on him. That MVP I mentioned about Ohtani in 2021, he was actually a unanimous MVP. And the first unanimous AL MVP since Mike Trout in 2014. Other guys that have done that, Ken Griffey Jr., Frank Thomas, Frank Robinson. Pickoff throw. Reaves stands at first with 1 out. Next pitch inside. 2-0.
Oh, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Move over to first, trying to keep him close. Good hitters count the 2-0. And that one clips the corner.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Towards first. And that's just foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
The next offering misses. Full count, 3-2. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
So first and second with 1 man gone. Hebert Ruiz digging in for the Nationals. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That one fouled off. 1 out. Runners at first and second. And the 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
That right there is one of those breaking balls that you swing through and you feel like you should have done something with it or at least spoiled it away. But when it's breaking in on you like that, if the spin is tight enough, it can actually tie you up.
Little chopper rolls foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Next one misses, and 1-1. Hard hit, base hit, heading for the plate. He'll score, and they've tied it. It's 3-all.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the
Back here at Angel Stadium, now it's going to be Kendall Reaves. Ohtani back to work. Ball one, no strikes.
Well, these Nats showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've already earned 5 walks in the game, and of course, that's providing them with a lot of run-scoring opportunities.
And there's
He's out. 3. Out. You're out. Full 4. Paper base. Out. He's out. Out. You're out.
Kendall Reaves digging in for the Nationals. He's already homered here in this one. Now snap throw to first, and he's back in easily.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And a strike in there.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Pitch misses inside, and it's a ball and a strike. Step off, throw to first, and he's back in safely. Tied at 4. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 1 away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. In the dirt, blocked. Well done behind the dish. The pitch. Grounded to third. Could be 2. To second, that's 1. And that's 2.
Out. 3. Ball 4. Take 4. Out. 3. He's out. Out. Out.
Go ahead run on base. Kendall Reaves digging in for the Nationals. He's already homered in this game. In there for strike 1.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
This one in the dirt. In there. He's safe. And that's a wild pitch as he moves into scoring position. Here's a 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Got him swinging.
Nice work there to get the
Hi, I'm Justin Allegri, and this is your Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL East, the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim bested the visiting Nats 6-4. The Cincinnati Reds knocked out 10 hits as a team as they beat the Braves in Atlanta 7-2. Xander Bogaerts grabbed 3 runs driven in, helping San Diego pass the Mets 6-2. In other news from Queens, the club has made a trade in which they'll receive left fielder Raimel Tapia from the Tampa Bay Rays. In return, Tampa gets relief pitcher John Curtis, according to multiple sources. Kyle Schwarber drove in 4 and had a home run, leading Philadelphia to victory over the Marlins 6-4. Teoscar Hernandez really cashed in at the dish with 3 hits and 6 RBIs, as the Mariners downed the Cubs 9-6. The Houston Astros launched 3 home runs as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 7-4. The Arizona Diamondbacks allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they got the best of the Brewers at home 3-0. The St. Louis Cardinals combined to give up just 5 hits as they took care of the Rocks in Colorado 9-0. The Dodgers allowed only 5 hits in the game as they got the win over the Giants in San Francisco 2-1. The Boston Red Sox sent 3 balls into the seats as they destroyed the Rays 12-6. The Blue Jays held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they defeated the visiting Tigers 7-1. The Orioles grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics 3-0. Garrett Cole earned the victory while striking out 11, leading the Yankees past the Guardians 2-1. The Minnesota Twins allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they took down the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd 4-1. The Rangers smacked 15 team hits as they grabbed the win against the visiting Royals 6-1. And that's the show. Thanks for listening in. I'll be back tomorrow with more news and updates from around the majors.
Now from Angel State. So almost ready to.
Out. He's out. 4-4. Take the base.
Welcome back. New inning getting started. Here's a big power threat. Kendall Reaves.
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
Makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed.
Out. 3. He's out. You're out. 3. He's safe. He's out. You're out.
Ready now for the 5th inning. And now the DH, Kendall Reaves. On the corner for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Strike 2. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit-by pitch to lead off the inning.
Well, that one might sting for a bit, but it helps the team and it boosts the OBP mood. Sometimes that trade-off is worth it, but sometimes it's not.
It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball 1. Canning checks the runner, and he's back in standing. The Nats hitless so far in the game. Back over to first, and he's back in that time as well. And the 1-0. And that one upstairs. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Righty delivers. On the corner for a strike. And now 2-2.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. On to second, they get 1. On to Walsh, that's 2. Israel Pineda. Runner on first. Kendall Reaves getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. Strike on the inside corner. And it's 0-1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Here's a 1-1. And that's in there at the knees.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there. I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Got him looking. Throws him with the heater at the knees. Nationals lead 1. They still find themselves down 6-0. Kendall Reaves digging in for the Nationals. This guy has turned into a beast. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. And here it comes. Ground ball up the middle. Nice stop. The throw. Fletcher over to second. On to first. Safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. So they're down to their final out. And now the first baseman, Joey Meneses. And ball 1. Reaves leads off first with 2 down to the inning. He swings and fouls one off. Lifted in the air, right center field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Angels come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. 9-1 is how crew here.
TGIF, and welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the Phillies allowed only 5 hits.
Almost ready to get underway.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Kendall Reaves at the plate and takes high there. Next offering misses, and now 2-0.
Well, Boog, you remember back in 2020, Lucas Giolito threw that no-hitter against the Pirates. He struck out 13, and the only base runner he allowed was on a walk in the 4th inning. I tell you what, if I was on the Pirates, he'd have had a perfect game.
That's in there. That's strike 2. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. That's a base hit as a run scores. The throw to third, safe. Almost made the play, but now it's a one-run ball game.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Now it's the right. Fielder, Joey Meneses. Giolito moved to first. Reaves back in standing.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Back to first, and no luck this time either. In for a strike, 0-1.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
That one down the line, and foul ball. First and third, 1 down. Gets a piece and stays alive. Gonna count 1 and 2.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
And that misses off the outside edge.
2-2.
Struck him out swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. And now it's Kendall Reaves. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Two outs. That misses off the outside edge. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Right-hander kicks, deals. That one missed. And the next pitch is way outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. The pitch. And they're all loaded up.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Dom Smith stands in. Good eye right there. And a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's an early 1-0 lead. Back after this on the show.
Ball 4, take the base. Out. He's out. Out. He's out. 3.
1 down, runner at first. And now the big-time power threat, Kendall Reaves. There's the strike. Reaves in his rookie season, batting in the cleanup spot, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over .325 in his last 10 games. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. You know, we talk so much about how guys prepare for a start. For Giolito, one of the things that's really cool, he actually uses scouting reports and then plays MLB. Goes to second for one. Over to first, but it's offline. And down the right fielder, Joey Meneses. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That one's in there, and that's strike one. So the night before his start, he effectively goes over the lineup he anticipates he's going to face and plays the game. So he goes through an entire opposing lineup on MLB The Show, utilizing his own scouting report the team provided. 0-1.
1-1.
Pitch out, but no action. For Giolito, it actually is an idea that kind of came together with his buddy Max Fried. They played together in high school in Los Angeles, and they're not sure who started at first, but in 2019, they each began to go over scouting reports using MLB The Show. Giolito moved to first. Reaves back in on a dive. Another move to first, and he's back again. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. This one high in the air to left center. Brennan settles under it and makes the catch. And that back here at the ballpark onto the floor. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Nationals, Kendall Reaves. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball one. Runner leads away at second. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Just off the inside edge.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position and a hitter's count.
Pumps in a strike, and now 3-1 the count. And a big swing and a miss. Garcia over at second, 1 down. Struck him out looking.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at bat. He's
Man at first with 1 gone. Kendall Reaves will hit next. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, an at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And now the lefty struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. Now it's the
Now passing number
4-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
welcome to this edition of
About to get started here, and
He's out. 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 He's out.
so 2 down, and now it's going to be Kendall Reaves. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's a ball. Throw to second. Out there. And that.
You're out. Out.
Kendall Reaves digging in for the Nationals. Quantrill back to work. And fires in a fastball at 95. And a swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Next offering is down low. Now 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Toss to Naylor. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Ball 4. Take the base. Ball 4. Take the base.
And now Kendall Reaves. First pitch, and he just misses. Reaves getting to start at third, batting in the cleanup spot, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Good one.
Smoked on the ground to second. On to first. Play made. That ends the inning. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. On to inning number 4. It's the Guardians 2 and the Nats 1.
He's out. 3.
So 2 away with nobody on. Kendall Reaves digging in for the Nationals. Ball 1 low.
1 ball, no strike.
Just
Nope.
missed.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Quantrill back to work. Line drive, base hit.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
2 outs, runner at first. And now the right fielder, Joey Meneses. And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Now 1-1. Reaves, the runner at first with 2 gone. Tapped softly on the ground. Roquillo over to first. That's the inning. So 1 left for Washington. Score remains 2-2. Welcome back. Top of the 6th inning. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Miles Straw. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Straw measures 5 feet 10 inches, 28 years old, and he won a Gold Glove in 2022. Ground ball left side, and he grabs it foul. And he deals. Lifted in the air, right field. And it falls. So a man on base to start the inning.
Now back, the first baseman.
Here's Josh Naylor. First offering misses the mark. Nobody out. Runner at first. Snap throw to first. Straw back on a dive. Another throw over. And they're keeping him close. Again to first. And again he's back safely. So 2 balls and no strikes. Runner at first with no outs here. Here's a rocket out to left. Call. Pulls it down, and there's one down.
Now back, the third baseman.
Here's Jose Ramirez.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Corbin checks over to first, and he's back. Late swing, fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Next pitch inside, and the count 1-2. Now snap throw to first. Straw gets back easily. Here's a 1-2. There goes the runner. Chopper right side. On the run, sends it over to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Now back, right fielder.
Here's Ramon Laureano. 1 for 2. And it's 0-1. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Number 42 getting loose out there. Machado, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Here comes the 0-1. And there's a ball. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Strike in there. Throw to third. Out. And that will end the inning.
When you get thrown out at third with 2 outs, you kind of want to keep on running. Not a great decision there as it ends the inning.
And welcome back. Bottom of the 6th inning. And it's the catcher for the Nationals, Kendall Reaves.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Up the middle. Whips it to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Up next for Washington, the first baseman.
Now it's Dominic Smith. He's 0 for 1. In there for strike 1. Movement in the pen for the Guardians. James Karinchak appears to be getting loose. Lopez getting loose as well. Quantrill back to work. Hammered down the right side, but foul. One down, base is empty. Swings and misses. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Call up to the plate for the third time as he looks at one down low. Next offering is in for a strike.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Makes the grab on the run. And the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for Washington, and this game is still tied at 2-2. Back here in Nationals Park, Laureano comes up to hit.
Ramon Laureano.
And a pitch. And takes low for ball 1. And a good eye there. The wind and the pitch. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
That's off the mark. And now 3-1.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
The 3-1. And that's ball 4.
Runner, take your base.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. The hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
It appears Dave Martinez is ready to dive into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Patrick Corbin out of the game, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. Now on the mound for the Nationals, number 42. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Two gone with runners at the corners. Here's the third baseman, Kendall Reaves. He's a guy who does it all. First offering, and it just misses. Garcia at third. Thomas at first. 2 out of the inning. On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. The pitch. Off the mark there, and it's 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Clips the corner, and the count is 2-2. A little bit low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got a full count.
He goes down looking. So the Nats leave a pair, and it's still 8-2. Back Back in Washington, D.C., ready to begin the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, Ramon Laureano. And a pitch. There's a strike. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Jordan Weems getting ready to go. Righty to the plate.
That missed. That's the ball.
Way high.
That's the ball.
Out towards right center field. And he pulls up on it, and that's a hit.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
Man at first, Andres Jimenez digs in for the Guardians. Over to first, and he's saved. Pitch misses, and that's ball one. That one ripped. De La Rosa going back some more, looking up, and it hits the top of the wall. They add on as the run scores all the way from first, and it's 9-2. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
So now the DH spot, David Fry. Pitch misses there. Ball one.
He's out. Out. Three. Out. You're out. That's ball four. Out.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for
This one ends the final 9.
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting
just a little bit away from first.
Out. Three. You're out. Out. He's out. 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 You're out.
Welcome back. Here's a speed threat, Kendall Reaves.
Last time out, it just seemed like he wasn't trusting his stuff. He fell behind in the count, walked a number of guys. Today, he's got to pitch aggressively, and he's got to pitch inside.
Kicks and fires. Good eye right there.
2 balls. No strike.
Kicks and deals. That one to first. Takes it himself and quickly one away in the second.
Out. He's out. Out. Ball four. Take the base. Ball four. Take the base.
Kendall Reaves now at the plate. Grounded out his first time. And delivers outside.
1 ball. No strike.
Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. And he won around. Just enough that time. Falling behind 2-1. Thomas, the runner at second with one away. And now it's even up. And that just misses. Joey Meneses up next for Washington.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. That one is absolutely belted. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second.
It was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Next to hit for the Nats, Kendall Reaves. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. That misses the zone. 1-0. Reaves, in his rookie season, only 18 years old, and he's been wearing out home plate lately. He scored 10 times in the last 10 games.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Next pitch downstairs, and it's 2-1. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Next one off the plate inside, and it's 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And the pitch. Got him. Now one away.
Well, big power guy.
Ball four. Take the base. He's out. Three. That hit him. He's got first. Out. Sure. Three. Out.
And the batter now, Kendall Reaves. Foul ball. Right-handed reliever. Check swing, went around. 0-2 now. Swing and a little roller right side. Jimenez throw to first. And there are 2 outs.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for number 51.
The 7-5 final. Ready to go. Kendall Reaves. The next to hit. He was hitless at 4 at-bats on Sunday. Just missed.
Count 1-0.
The lefty to 1-0. And another ball.
2 balls.
Garcia off of first with 2 away. Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 2-1. On the ground right side. And that's just foul. Here's the 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Next one is off the plate, and it's a full count.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Next offering is fouled back. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
And now it's Kendall Reaves, the switch hitter batting right. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
First and second, 2 down. Next pitch is outside. Now 2-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Just missed.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Fly ball down the line. Fair ball. The run comes across, and the Nats score first. It's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often, but right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. That misses, and it's 1-0.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that one clips the corner. Here comes a pitch. Got him. Good job at damage control right there. One. Bottom 4, and now up for Washington, Kendall Reaves. The wind of the pitch. Ball one there.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
The 1-1. That one missing inside. And a swing and a line drive at a right field, and that's going to roll to the wall. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Kendall Reaves digging in for the Nationals. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Foul ball there. Ripped on a line. Snags it on the run. Runner tags from third. In there safely. And it's 9-2. Man at first, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Kendall Reaves.
Really good piece of hitting last time going to the opposite field.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Reaves measures 6 feet 6 inches, only 18 years old, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Thomas aboard here at first with nobody out. Swings through it for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Ball 4, take the ball.
Your attention, please. Now pitching to a goaltender. Number 19.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Kendall Reaves. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
That's in there. And the count is 0-2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Got him looking. That's a strike.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Now pitching to number 51.
And the final here today, 13.
Hi, I'm Justin Allegri, and this is your Wednesday.
So just about set.
Out, out, he's out, 3, 3.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
Kendall Reaves stands in now, looks at that one inside. And now 2-0. The wind to kick the pitch. And downstairs.
3 balls, no strike.
And that one is in for a strike. 3-1 is on the way. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Joey Meneses digging in for the Nationals.
1-0.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
The 1-0. Now 1-1.
1-1.
Reaves gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Reaves headed for the plate. He scores, and the Nationals tie it up. It's 1-1.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra base.
Bottom of the 4th. Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, Kendall Reaves. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. They say you win.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1 now. In the air, right center field. This is demolished. Way back and gone. He circles the bases, and they grab the lead. It's 2-1.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So up next. Kendall Reaves getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Misses off the plate. Ball 1. Reaves, only 18 years old, and he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. And it's even up. Just missed.
2-1.
The next pitch misses, and that's ball 3. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Right fielder.
Joey Meneses digging in for the Nationals. 1 for 2. That one off the mark, and that is ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Jorge Lopez, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Baker getting cranked up as well. Is lifted in the air, and there's a hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. He's in there.
With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there.
Cionel Perez taking over on the mound.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
And now it's Kendall Reaves in for a strike, 0-1. Reaves on third. Meneses over at first with one away. Out to center. Mullins settles under it and makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they lead by 3.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching to a number 73.
And now Kendall Reaves. He's already homered in this game. That's a little bit low. Next pitch misses. Ball 2.
2 balls, no strike.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. Short hop liner handled it short. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Nothing to do it. On to pitch. Now for the Nationals, Hunter Harvey.
and I can't imagine.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shump.
Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL East, JT Realmuto.
And the batter.
Out. He's out. Out. You're out.
Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Kendall Reaves. Maeda back to work. Ball 1, no strikes.
1 ball, no strike.
There's a strike. So now 1-2.
1-2.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And a pitch. Lifted in the air down the left side, and it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in, not going to get him. He's in there.
And if you're the pitcher, you can't be frustrated. You know this is going to be the toughest batter that you face tonight, and you're going to have to face him a couple of times. So you just tip your cap and hope that you can get the next guy out.
Joey Meneses digging in for the Nationals. And first offering is fouled off. Second inning here, no score. And that one fouled off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man at second. Oh, great stop to first. On the money. Nice play.
Well, with the runner in scoring position right there on second base, that dive prevents a run, but on top of it, you get an out. I'd be happy with just preventing a run. Nice job right there.
And now it's Kendall Reaves. Next pitch is popped up. And it's caught for the out. Here's Lane Thomas. First pitch just misses.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Sneaks through, base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield.
So 1 out, nobody on. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Kendall Reaves. They say you win.
0-1.
That one is upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
One, two now. Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And he went around. That's ruled a swing.
You're a three. Out. Three. Ahead. He's got three.
Kendall Reaves now at the plate. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with one gone. 2 on, 1 out. Joey Meneses digging in for the Nationals. First offering misses the mark.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Correa tossed to second, and that's 2.
Three. Out. Three. Out. You're a three. Out. Keep it. He's out. First base. Out. Three. You're a three. Out. Out.
Pitching change here. Yohan Duran.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Reaves leading things off and takes a strike. Next offering misses down and away.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
No, that's a
The
ball.
next offering misses. And that's
Two
ball 2.
balls. One strike.
There's the strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Got it by him for the K. final score here, 4-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB.
Happy Saturday morning to you. Here's the news and results from Friday.
From One Twins Way in Minneapolis. All right, first pitch comes.
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA, and you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out, and not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
And a swing and a miss.
1-2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Tracks it down for the out. And that is that. Back in Minnesota.
Three. That's 1-2. Hey now. Three. Out. Three.
Kendall Reaves digging in for the Nationals.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Swings and misses. 1-2. And the right-hander deals. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And now it's filled up. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. 2 out.
Ball 4. Take it away. Hey now. Out. Three. Out. Three.
1 out, runner at second. Kendall Reaves digging in for the Nationals. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Next offering is down low, and the count is 1-1. Thomas, the runner at second with 1 away. Next pitch off the plate, and it's 2-1. There's a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking for the K. Fastball to letters, frozen for strike 3.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Joey Meneses, the next to hit. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. At the belt and fires. 2 balls, no strikes, the count. That clips the corner. We go to the 8th. Now here is Kendall Reaves. Paddock back to work. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. And the righty deals. And that one a little bit high.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Misses off the inside. And now 3 balls
3-1.
and a strike. The pitch. Smash to the left side. Slings it across. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Your attention, please. Now, number 21.
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to
And now up now for Washington, Kendall Reaves. Big time power. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Gray, multi-time all-star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slurve, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. Checks over to first, back safely. Thomas leads off first with 1 away. Sonny Gray checks on the runner, and he's back in there. Now one missed.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Next one just misses. Full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The pitch. Fly ball down the right field line. If it's there, it's gone, and that is gone. He'll circle the bases. Home run number 5 on the season, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
He's out. Out. Three. Out. You're out. Out. He's out. Three.
Kendall Reaves digging in for the Nationals. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Reaves measures 6 feet 6 inches, batting in the cleanup spot. He joined the team as a free agent. That's outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. And now up for Washington, Joey Meneses. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Oh, and the zone doesn't get the call. And they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Josh Winder. This is his 3rd time out this year. Reaves in the box again, takes a strike. Swing and a ball popped up. Correa makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Here at the ballpark, we go to the 9th. Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, Kendall Reaves. That's in for a strike.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Breaking ball inside, and it's a ball and a strike. The wind of the pitch. Good eye right there. That one drifts inside.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
No outs. Runner at first. Next to hit for the Nats, Joey Meneses. That's off the mark. Ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The 1-0. And a foul ball. Move to first. Reaves dives back in safely. Back over to first, and he's back in that time as well. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. That's a slider for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Winder keeping him close. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next pitch inside, and it's 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Winder really keeping a close eye on him now. Reaves on at first, nobody out. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Ripped to third and caught. And now it's Kendall Reaves. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Tied at 4. Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. He's safe.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate to get that go-ahead run home. The defense might pull the infield in.
The 0-2. And misses inside.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Fly ball down the line. Kepler under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Dom Smith stands in. 1 for 3. First pitch, and he just misses. There's a strike. Two down. Go ahead run in scoring position. High fly ball down the left field line. Gallo makes the grab on the run. Back now as they hand the ball.
For the victorious Washington Nationals, 6 runs.
To let the mic smoke. Now I slam it.
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Monday.
Ready to go now. So 2 down, and now up for Washington, Kendall Reaves. 1 for 3 in the game back on Sunday. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. And that's a little bit high.
It's a good take.
And there's a ball.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Joey Meneses up next. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Popped up. Lindor has a beat on it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. And now Here's some real power at the plate. Kendall Reaves. This guy has turned into a beast. Splits the plate. Strike one. Reaves measures 6 feet 6 inches, batting in the cleanup spot, and he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. Thomas over at first with one away. Squirts away a little bit, and the runner holds. The 1-2. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Makes the catch for the out. And now the right. There comes a skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Jose Butto won't go any further tonight. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. The Mets with a new arm on the mound, Carlos Carrasco. He last pitched 2 days ago. Kendall Reaves digs in now. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Righty delivers out to short, and it gets by him. In to score is the runner from third. It's 5-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Now it's the right fielder, Joey Meneses. 1 for 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Nobody out, runner at first. Misses off the plate, and that's ball 2.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
The count 2-1. Lace down the line. This looks like extra bases. And that rolls into the corner. Reaves coming home. Alonso with a relay home. Tag, not in time. He scores. It's 6-0.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones.
Ball 4, take the base. Out. 3.
Kendall Reaves digging in for the Nationals. 1 for 3. They say you win.
0-1.
Check swing, went around. 0-2. And here it comes. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Nimmo has it sized up. Drops into the glove, and there's 2 down.
He's out. 3. Ball 4, take the base. He's
Now
out.
pitching for the Rangers, number 51, Jordan.
We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Here comes the 0-1. Good eye in that spot.
2 balls, 1 strike.
It's in and out of his glove.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Meneses stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Throw to first. Reaves back in on a dive. Swing and a ball popped up. And an automatic double now as it hops the wall in foul ground. And now it's Kendall Reaves.
I'm sure he's happy with the automatic double, but you know he's wondering if it cost him an RBI right there. He put a great swing on it, drove it well, but a little bit of bad luck on the bounce. So now we'll see if they can get another 2-out hit and possibly drive in a pair.
The pitch. And another ball.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
That one hit to right. Stretches out and hauls it in. So the Nats leave a pair. They still on. Andres Machado takes over on the mound. And
Ball 4, take the base. You're out. Ball 4, take the base. 3 out.
And a 7-1 finish in this one for Chris Singleton. By. Welcome from the home of the New York Mets, Citi Field in Queens. The show has an NL East matchup. It's the Washington. So almost ready to get underway. And today's start. Kendall Reaves digging in for the Nationals. And a base hit up the middle. Vargas around third. He'll score easily. It's 3-0.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Joey Meneses digging in for the Nationals. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. And that one is inside ball 1. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. 1 away. And now it's Kendall Reaves. Reed Foley throws over. Reaves back easily. And that one off the outside edge. Throw over to first, and he's back in on a dive. And a pitch out, but no steal, and it's ball 2. Started after the 2-0, now an appeal to third. No swing. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Reaves leads off first with 1 away. And he walked him.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Now it's Dominic Smith. First offering, and it just misses. Right through there for a strike. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. To short, could be 2. Flips it for 1. Over to Alonso. Double play. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. On to the bottom. Here's the Reaves measures 6 feet 6 inches, only 18 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. In the air, right field. Marte moves under it. Then there's 1 down. Next to hit, Kendall Reaves. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1.
Well, Boog, after watching the first inning of this one, you would not have expected that this pitcher would be in such a groove and still in the ball game at this point.
Next offering is in for a strike. And downstairs. Vargas leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next one misses, and that's ball 3. Hard hit, left field, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
Joey Meneses digging in for the Nationals. That misses the zone. 1-0. And there's the strike. Bullpen activity starting up now. Tyler McGill up and throwing. Carrasco warming up as well. Swings and misses. And that's strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And he's down on strike. this guy with light tower power. Reaves checks his swing, appeal to third, and Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. Next offering is in for a strike.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
The next pitch misses. 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Next offering is fouled back.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
2 on, 1 out. Just misses with that one.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Got him. And there's 2 away.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are attention, please. Number 21, Tammy.
And our final here today, 8. Here's CJ.
You're out. He's out.
Here's Lane Thomas.
That's ball 4. He's safe. He's safe. Ball 4. Take the ball. 3. Ball 4. Take the ball.
Kendall Reaves digging in for the Nationals. He walked and came around to score his first time up. And that one pulled foul.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
Here's a 1-1. Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
1 out. Runners at first and second. Two now. Stays alive. Just inside, and now it is filled up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Hit hard. That gets through. De La Rosa rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores, and they lead by 4.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
First and second, 1 out. Now here is Lane Thomas. On the ground to second, might be 2. Glove flip for 1, and that's 2. for Washington, Kendall Reaves.
Put together a great at bat last time. Really battled. Ended up with the base hit.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
Pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that's outside.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Call on second. De La Rosa on at first with 2 down. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up. Next to hit for the Nats, Kendall Reaves. 1 for 2. Carrasco will move to first. And he's back standing. Pitch misses inside. And that is ball 1.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Runners are at the corners. 1 away. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next offering is down low. Outside.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. The pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And that'll load the bases.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boo.
1 out, bases loaded. And here's the DH for Washington, Lane Thomas. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And it's 1-1. Bases loaded. 1 away. Base hit right field. 1 runs in. Now the second run is in. It's 7-3.
That's all he needed, just a simple base hit, and he drives in 2 in a huge spot. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Meneses stands in now and watches strike 1. 1 for 3. First and third, 1 down. Fights it off. He'll see another. Battling here as he fouls it away. Oh, 2 now. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. In comes the run from third, and it's 8-3.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
3 out. Out. 4-4. Take the base. 3.
baseman, Kendall Reaves. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. That one misses, and that's ball one. De La Rosa, the lead runner at second. Garcia at first. One gone. So 2 balls and no strikes.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. In the air on the infield, and the infield fly is called.
Now batting, designated hitter, Lane Thomas.
Now it's the DH, Lane Thomas.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
And first offering is fouled off. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Alvarez puts the squeeze on that one. Just about ready to go. Our starting pitcher in
Ball 4, take the base. He's safe. He's out. He's safe. Out. 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 3. 3. Ball 4, take the base. Out. Out. He's out.
one down. And now the big-time power threat, Kendall Reaves. And he's already singled in this game. That misses. And that's ball one. Reaves measures 6 feet 6 inches, 240 pounds. He's been scoring a lot of runs lately. He scored 9 times in the last 10 games. Next pitch inside. And now 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
And a strike on the outside edge. And a 2-1 on the way. And that's downstairs and outside. Garcia, the runner at first, with 1 gone in the inning. Downstairs, and it misses, ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Here's Lane Thomas. 0 for 1 so far. clips the zone, and that is strike one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Oh, 2 now. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Nothing happening on the bases, though. The 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
And now up for Washington, Joey Meneses. His first at-bat was a strikeout. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Next offering upstairs. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Next offering is in for a strike. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And a 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 left on. 3 innings complete. It's the Pirates 2 and the Nationals nothing. Start of the 4th at the plate.
Number 79.
Kendall Reaves digging in for the Nationals. The wind of the pitch. And ball 1.
You know, these Nationals just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They haven't run a single count full in this ball game, and that's just wild to me. That stat alone shows they're making it way too easy to get them out.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Goes down looking.
No, just couldn't pull the.
Man at first, Kendall Reaves getting ready to hit. A strikeout and a walk. And there's the strike.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Here's the 0-2. Ripped to right center, and that one will leave the park. Out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they cut into the lead. It's 9-2.
Pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Johan Oviedo will depart, and he exits with a nice lead. Threw the ball well, and we'll have a new pitcher when we come on the mound now for the Pirates.
Ball four, take the base. Three. Out. Three. 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 Take out.
One gone, runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Kendall Reaves. He's already homered here in this one. First offering misses the mark. Barucki, a 6'4" lefty. He features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Next offering is in for a strike. And it's through for a hit. Lead runner around second. Throw into third. Not in time. He's safe. One away. Runners at first and third. And here is Lane Thomas. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. Runners are at the corners. One away. That one inside. And it's a ball and a strike. And a pitch. That's inside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Fly ball to right. Puts the squeeze on it. Runner tags for home. He's in on the sac fly. It's 9-5.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
So it's their last chance in this one. Now it's the right fielder, Joey Meneses. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Reynolds ranging back some more. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Pirates take game one of the series on the road.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like. Game.
Happy Saturday morning to you. Here's the news and results from
Now it's the rookie DH.
Out. Three. Out. Three.
And now Kendall Reaves collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. In the first pitch, misses for ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Next offering misses. 2-1. And he deals. And fouled off. The next offering misses, and the count's full.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Here's Lane Thomas. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. And the 1-0. Just off the outside part of the plate. Two outs, bases loaded. Kendall Reaves will hit next.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. 2 outs, bases are full. That one well upstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Kendall Reaves digging in for the Nationals. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
Well, these Nats putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
Kicks and fires.
Ball, no. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Pitch misses outside, and the count is 3-1.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game, because if a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Move over to first, trying to keep him close. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And yes, he did. He went around. And the 0-2. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Feeds to second, out there. On to first, but it pulls it off the bag.
Well, they had the chance of turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
Joey Min.
Ball 4, take the base.
Your attention, please.
Up. Now for Washington, Kendall Reaves. Clips the corner, and that's strike 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And down on strikes.
Ball 4, take the base.
Runner at first with 2 away. Next to hit for the Nats, Kendall Reaves. A strikeout and a walk. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Check on the runner. And he's back in safely.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The 1-0. Up the middle. They get the force. Inning over.
That's ball 4. Ball 4, take the base. He's out. Out. 3. He's out. 3. Ball 4, take the base. He's out. 3.
And now up for Washington, Kendall Reaves. Trying to deliver as the hero. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
The 1-0. Dives, but it's off his glove. He decides to hold on to it, and so they end up with some speed on at first.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
And now it's Michael Chavis. In the dirt. No movement on the base. It's ball one.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Check swing. No appeal. And it's 2-1.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
Gonzalez. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Pirates finally put an end to this one in 12. 3-2. And
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL East, the Pittsburgh Pirates combined for 10 hits as a team as they took down the Nationals in Washington 3-2. The Houston Astros
just about set to go.
Out. 3.
So 2 down. Here's the rookie third baseman, Kendall Reaves. There's a strike. Off the plate, and the count is 1-1.
1-1.
Kicks and deals. And a foul ball. And a 1-2.
2-2.
Into the outfield, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here's Lane Thomas.
1-0.
It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball one. The lefty, the 1-0. Runner takes off, and it's fouled away. Reaves, the runner at first with 2 gone. Pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. And gone. An absolute blast to left. Third home run of the season, and that gives them a lead. It's 2-0.
Look at that pure reaction. Fastball up and in. Not an easy pitch to get to, but because it was just a reflex, he didn't have time to get long with this swing.
Bases in. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Up now for Washington, Kendall Reaves. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. And yes, he offered at it. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Gonzalez to first in time. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
Now batting, right fielder, Clay Thomas.
Out. Three. Out. Three. 4-4. Take the base. Out. He's out. 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 Sure. Three.
Kendall Reaves digging in for the Nationals. First pitch, and he just misses.
One ball, no
Reaves,
strike.
in his rookie season, only 18 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. That one finds the corner, and it's 1-1.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
That's to third. The wind of the pitch. Swung on, belted. Back there. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route.
Three. He's out. Sure. Ball 4. Take the base. Out. Out. He's out. Three. Sure.
Pirates with a new arm on the mound, number 52.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
The wind to kick the pitch. Reaves
Nope,
in now,
that's outside.
takes ball
Ball.
1 off the plate. Next one
That's the
misses. 2-0.
He's been
2-0.
raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Next offering is fouled back. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Very frustrating right.
Out. Out. Three. Three.
And your final 3-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
The final line score.
It's Monday morning and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL East, Josiah Gray got his third win this season, leading the Nationals to a win over the Buccos 3-1. As of today, the Nationals sit in second place in the National League East Division, while the Pirates sit in last place in the National League Central Division. The Houston Astros earned the 3-game series sweep as they defeated the visiting Fightin' Phils 5-4. At the start of the day, the Astros are in second place in the AL West, while the Phillies sit in fourth place in the National League East Division. The Cubs allowed only 5 hits in the game as they took down the Fish in Miami 3-2. As of right now, the Marlins are in second place in the NL East, and the Cubs are in third place in the NL Central. The Atlanta Braves got 12 hits in this one as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 5-4. Heading into the day, the Mets are in last place in the NL East, while the Braves are atop the division. The Milwaukee Brewers defeated the visiting Angels 3-1. Entering the day's action, the Brewers sit in third place in the National League Central Division, and the Angels sit in fourth place in the American League West. The Colorado Rockies racked up 11 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Diamondbacks 5-4. At the start of the day, the Rockies sit in last place in the National League West Division, while the Diamondbacks are third in the division. The Dodgers got the best of the visiting Redbirds 6-3. As of right now, the Dodgers sit in first place in the National League West Division, and the Cardinals sit in first place in the National League Central Division. The Giants put together 10 total hits as they grabbed a victory over the Padres at Petco Park, 8-4. Heading into the day, the Padres are in second place in the NL West, while the Giants are fourth in the division. The Toronto Blue Jays allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they took down the visiting Mariners 3-1. Entering the day's action, the Blue Jays sit in fourth place in the American League East Division, while the Mariners sit in third place in the American League West Division. The Bo Sox launched 3 home runs as they took down the visiting Guardians 8-7. In the standings, the Red Sox sit in second place in the American League East Division, while the Guardians sit in third place in the American League Central. The White Sox got 11 hits overall as they beat the visiting Rays 6-4. At the start of the day, the White Sox are in fourth place in the